the events at the same time or like joining the events at the same time. Of course, then we have some problems that like the sections are having their local events while there are like national and international events, which is also not good because you should be able to attend and have some like a really healthy timeline, let's say. And of course, as we mentioned, there are like usually the section representatives coming to the events, so it might be like overwhelming for them or like a specific position. And it's not good because like every event is really like specified for a specific target group, which is usually like a different target group, so like different positions, different people. And of course, the finances, as I mentioned before, it's a huge issue. Even right now with my full-time job, it's sometimes really hard. And how about the future structure, or like why we are even talking about it? What's going to be happening? So we're going to start today, or like, okay, I've already started a bit with the presentation, so you can start to like really think over. And today we're going to start with the open space. So during the open space, of course, like we want to do the change for you and with you, because like we are all one team, right? So like we want to know like what are your issues, how can we do it better, and how can we do it better together. So like the discussion during the open space will be for the restructuralization of the events. I am pretty sure, or like I hope so, that the next or the future national board will continue in this topic with you. So you can be looking forward for some more consultations, probably through the section care, or like during the events and so on. And of course, like we are talking for months now, right? Until like some first drafts or the final draft. So like then it's gonna be like probably presented, and we will see how it's gonna end up. So yeah, that's it. And thank you for the attention.
Thank you, Susie. We have some time for questions, so I am opening the speakers list. Just a reminder, you can ask your questions on Slido. The code is hashtag NA Hrad, and you just need to write your name in the section. No questions? Okay, doesn't seem like it, so I am proposing to close the speakers list. Are there any objections? None. Okay, so the speakers list is closed. Thank you very much, Zuzka. And next up is a presentation on the updated visual identity manual by Kate, who will join us online again. Kate, can you hear me?
Yep.
Good morning. Thank you very much for joining us, and you can start your presentation, please.
All right, I'm sharing now. Can you see it?
Yes.
Tremendous. Okay. So, good morning, everyone. Before 10 a.m. is the best time to discuss the Vim manual. I hope you are all as fresh as you can manage. I can see you, but I will have to trust you on that one. Anyway, let us start. I will be slightly more boring than usual. I'm sorry about that, but I hope that once I finish this presentation, you guys will be again once more really updated on the visual identity manual, and you will stop making the mistakes I keep seeing online. Thank you. Let's start. So, what happened? Why do we have the new visual identity manual? How did it happen, and what did the people updating it actually did? So, first of all, the question of why. Why did the revision, as they call it, happen? There were chapters that were a little bit unclear. It was visible when we were discussing it. You guys were asking, well, it's not stated this way, so what is the truth? Like, how should we do it? So many of these chapters were edited. There are many people working with the Vim, so it was important to make it more comprehensible and more clear. And if we have a better visual identity manual, we will have stronger branding, people will understand it, and we will be more united in how we present ourselves. There will be less chances for you to mess up, I hope, because yeah, we do see a lot of that online when we take a look at your social media, but I'm not putting down names yet. What happened? Well, there was a Google form that was sent out to us, and we were able to put there our feedback, see if they were understandable, what is missing there, what could we add to the chapter, and different questions that were asked repeatedly. There were 50 respondents, and they really helped a lot to make this whole thing happen. And what did the team do with all of this information? Well, a Vim task force was put together, and all of these amazing people actually made the revised Vim in the end. So take a look at them because they are really amazing. And what did they actually do? They took out some errors in the last Vim version because there were some. They added parts that were widely requested, and there were also additions to some parts to make it more understandable and applicable to as many people as actually possible. They made visuals for the Vim, and they redesigned it as a whole. And what is actually new right now? What is the thing that is interesting to you? There is the section of why do we have a visual identity manual? The questions are answered like, why do we need to have a branding? I don't understand why we have these roles. I am going to do whatever I want. Also, please don't, I will be sad. How should you handle the requests for logos? Let's say it could happen that you want to rename yourself, and you will have the urge to take the logo that you already received and edit it yourself because you're amazing and self-sufficient. Well, please don't. Request it from me and I will know what to do. Because then there are like some really funny mistakes that you can make. You can make those mistakes. It's not a big deal that you make a mistake, but please, if you know that this is avoidable, please don't. I will be very sad. Also, if you can start like a game whenever I say I will be sad, that would be quite funny. I would like to witness that. So that's about request from logo. Then section cooperations, also widely requested topic. Again, In case of section cooperation, in case you want some of that logo, please request it from me, contact me, and we can talk about it. Because if you use more than one logo on your materials, it is over-branding. It is also a very frequent mistake that we see very often. So that's that. About ESN colors. So, are you allowed to use other colors than ESN colors? Yes, but it is preferable that you use ESN colors as much as possible to really amplify the visibility of our brand. Then, on the topic of English, British English is the preferred version because we are in Europe, of course, makes sense. So, just keep it in mind, it's a detail, but it does quite a lot for our brand. Then, hashtags, also a frequent mistake. Now you can find all the official hashtags and their correct form in the Vim as well. So if you aren't sure about it, you can always refer to this document as well. Also, examples on how not to write them. Please avoid them. It is rather sad to look at. Again, news of what you shouldn't use. Your old logos, and the new thing is, do not use also the causes icons for in your communication, internally or externally. Again, branding overload. We do see that quite a lot. It is better explained in the Vim right now. You use one logo or one star. If you put there more of any of that, it is over-branding and it is a violation. It is quite easy, trust me. And of course, as I said, in case of section cooperation, contact me or somebody else from the national board if a communication manager isn't present at the moment. GIF, stickers, filters, same rules of the logo apply. National Assembly's logo. There is a given structure and it is recommended that it is followed, but it doesn't mean that you cannot have fun and create your logo and use it as a visual element, let's say, but it's not the official logo of the National Assembly, but we've already established this here, I think. National and local events. It is recommended to use this format if you do create a logo for your larger national or local event. The page is for events. It is presented on page 22, and it is highly suggested not to, because these pages on social media, they rarely have the effect that you would like. You already have one page, you already have a target group there, and why not grow the audience you already have? It is just not effective. Let's say it is not forbidden, but it is suggested not to because it's just not very effective. Recurring graphics. It is suggested to use it as a separate design element. There is a large emphasis put on the separate, and it is not the part of the logo, and use it separately. Merchandising. About merchandising, that's the place where you can have a lot of fun. It can be any color. ESN colors are, of course, preferred choice, but you can have as much fun as you desire. All materials can be used, just do not interfere with the safe zone. It is the same rule as for any graphics online. Please use the same rule as you would use with me. Give it space. Engravings are allowed, it's fine. About videography. If you want that cool animated video to use in your videos on YouTube or your TikToks or your Reels, contact the video coordinator of ESN International. You can, of course, find this email in the visual identity menu. And please, for the love of God, do not modify the existing video yourself. Thank you. About alcohol, yeah, we discussed that quite a lot. There is a large clarification on how to use the visuals and pictures with alcohol. What you need to keep in mind is that alcohol can be in the visual or picture. It should not be the main element. And please, if you put some videos or pictures online from parties, that's completely fine. We understand that we do parties, but please try to put there people who look like they know where, when, or which century they are in, okay? Just a clarification. More information will be in the sensitive issues manual, and it is in the making right now. Of course, you will receive it once it is done. And there's the conclusion. There weren't that many changes, but there was a lot of clarification for you guys, so you aren't confused by the wording, etc. And yeah, follow the VIM, make me happy, and I will not be giving you passive-aggressive messages in your inboxes, I promise. If you are not sure about anything in the VIM, and perhaps I am not aware, I can contact the corporate identity coordinator. He is amazing with all these rules, and he can help us out. Shout out to Nikos, he's amazing. And that's that. I'm not sure if there is a discussion, but feel free.
Thank you very much, Kate. And there is discussion, so I'm opening the speakers list. Barča, ESN Muni Brno.
Barbara Králíčková, ESN Muni Brno. I would like to just ask why we shouldn't use COSIS logos in the communication.
To be honest, I am not entirely sure right now. I'm not sure if Mishka is there so she can give a reaction to this.
Probably not yet.
Okay, I will find this information for you and I will message you later, okay? I'm sorry.
Okay, thank you.
There's a reaction in the back from...
Okay, I can give you a comment on that based on ESN Poland. In Poland, when we go out, Anna Pawleta, ESN Poland. Okay. When in Poland we go outside to meet someone, when you show them the causes, they are like, oh well, what is it? The ESN does these things. So we, as ESN, do everything. The causes are just for us, ESNers, to divide them.
Okay, there's one more reaction.
Yes, Cecilia, ESN Switzerland. I actually have the answer to this question because I was at the presentation. So actually we cannot use the logo, like the icons, because these icons have no importance anymore. Like in the sense that Ivana said that they were used at a time, but these are not part of ESN, and so we have to just stop using them in general. So yeah, she told us to forget about the icons and never think about them ever again. So that's why.
Thank you. I don't see any more questions, so I am proposing to close the speakers list. Are there any objections? No? Okay, the speakers list is closed. Thank you, Kate, for your presentation.
Thank you. Have fun. Bye.
Okay, and now it's time for section care time. So, it was posted in the WhatsApp chat, but Petya's section will be in the room Tavern, Verča Town Hall, Martin Cathedral, Zuzka Dungeon, and Janko Basilica. And Verča, could you maybe say Kate's sections?
So, hi. As you have noticed, Kate is not here physically, so we have decided to divide Kate's sections in between us. So, Petya, she's going to have ICCTU in Prague. Zuzka, she's going to have ESN UCT in Prague, and Janko, right? He's going to have ESN VUT Brno, right? Yes. So that's like that. Does anyone, is here somebody who doesn't know what section care is? Okay, so each national board member has sections from the ESN CZ network that they are in like, not Titan, but like, close contact, yes. We are basically like buddies, so like you can approach any like national board member and ask them questions and so on when you are, for example, in trouble or you want to discuss some matters and so on. So yes, we are going to discuss some matters with you. Thank you. And international guests, you are of course welcome to join whichever section care session you want to. Okay, so.
Thank you. And then after section care time, it's time for Meet Your Colleagues meetings. So again, the division is in the agenda as well as the rooms. And we will meet back here at 11. Thank you and enjoy. 1 second, procedural, yes, Martin? I'm sorry, please. May I ask the OC for the microphone, please, because I can't.
Hi, Martin, procedural. Will the section care be shorter and meeting will start on time? It has 45 minutes in agenda, which is not possible somehow by the law of physics.
So Meet Your Colleagues meeting will be 45 minutes and the section care time 45 minutes.
Thank you.
Thank you. We will start with a quorum check. And the question is, for how long can a snail sleep at a time? Options are half a year, 1 year, or 3 years. So the sections voting for half a year, please raise your voting devices now. Sections voting for 1 year, vote now. And for voting for 3 years, vote now. Okay, perfect. So with in total 18 votes, we have reached a quorum and we can continue with the voting. So first is the strategy of ESN CZ 2023-2026. And the question is, do you approve the presented proposal of the strategic plan of ESN CZ for 2023-2026? Options are yes, no, abstain. Sections voting for yes, please vote now. Sections voting for no, please vote now. And who votes to abstain? So it's my pleasure to say that the strategic plan has been approved with 18 yeses, 0 noes, and 0 abstains. Congratulations. And the next voting is on the SOS changes. The question is, do you approve the presented changes in the English translation of the statutes and standing orders of ESN CZ? Options are yes, no, abstain. Who votes for yes, please vote now. Sections voting for no, please vote now. And who votes to abstain? Perfect, thank you. So, again, it's my pleasure to say that the changes have been approved with 18 yeses, 0 noes, and 0 abstains. And now I would like to invite the Electoral Commission to the stage. And they will explain the voting, which will be a secret vote, on the national board candidates and OC for NA November.
Hello. Welcome in the secret voting session, let's say session. We will switch to Czech, since I remember there's everyone speaking Czech in the section from the section representatives. It's okay? Okay, silence means yes. Okay. Bude to velmi jednoduché, velmi rychlé, doufejme. Bude nás čekat celkem 6krát hlasování, to znamená, že celkem dostanete postupně 6 hlasovacích lístků. Na každém hlasovací lístku máte napsanou otázku, o které se hlasuje, zda volíte toho a toho na tuhle a tuhle pozici. Odpovědi jsou vždy ano, ne a zdržuji se. Vaším úkolem bude zakroužkovat pouze jednu odpověď a pokud možno se pokusit nesneplatnit lístek. Prosím, žádné další malůvky, nápisy, obrázky, smajlíky, nic, prostě prosím jenom zakroužkovat a odevzdat. Kdyby náhodou se vám stalo, že se vám lístek roztrhne, poleje, cokoliv, tak nám prosím dejte vědět, máme i náhradní. Nějaké otázky? Nejsou. Super. Tak začneme teda s hlasováním do National Boardu a začneme s volbou prezidenta. Tak pokračujeme volbou viceprezidenta.
Jsou všechny. To nekontroluji.
In the meantime, during the coffee break, on the second floor, on the left side, on the tables, you will find flip charts where you can write your feedback on the OC, official program, social program, venue, and other. So you can already use the time now to start thinking about your feedback and what you want to tell the OC and us. Thank you.
Se do toho nikdo nedostane. Tak jo. Dá, ale takhle. All right, people, next is the treasurer. Pardon, další je treasurer. Pokladník.
Přijdu jak večerníček, ty tam po nich házím, víš, aby jsme to dělali co nejrychleji. Je neplatný. Ale ty nesmíš na ten hlasovací lístek kreslit nic, co by mohlo jako znevážit toho člověka, který je tam napsaný. A to by smajlík třeba mohl udělat. Je to ve vnitřním předpise. No, nesmíš ho znehodnotit ničím, jako co by urazilo třeba toho kandidáta. No. Takže pokud by tě urazil smajlík, tak ten hlas prostě není platný.
Tak, další je network manager.
Volební lístek. Víš co, jim rozdávám lístky a oni si do toho píšou na telefon, vole. Taky kopla, prostě do hlavy. Vše? Co se směješ?
Dobře.
Proč?
To vidět.
Co?
No jak moc se to změnilo?
Tak mi vypadá prdele, no.
Ne, jakože to, no, střetávají.
Doufám, že nejsem slyšet na streamu.
Tak, na řadě je WPA.
Nestavadne všichni. Good. Chceš to počítat o coffee breaku?
About the approval of the organizing committee of NA November 2023.
Nic mi nezbylo. To funguje. Tak. Okay, thank you for the cooperation. The results will be shared later today in the block of plenaries in the afternoon, after coffee break, sorry. Good, thank you.
Thank you very much. So, now we have time for coffee break. Before you go, two important things, as I said, next to where the coffee break is, there are flip charts on the table, pens are there as well, so please leave some feedback for the OC. And downstairs, where we were taking the group picture, is a table with an ESN CZ flag for the OC, so please write them a message or sign it for your section or for yourself. And the coffee break is until 11:45, so 11:45, please, let's be already back here and ready to go. We will have two presentations, the election results, and then open space. enjoy. Thank you. Sit down and be quiet. Beautiful, thank you very much. So let's continue. The next presentation is by Miška Horníková on the open call for the OC of ComCom summer meeting.
Hello again. Do you hear me? Perfect. So this time I'm standing in front of you as a representative of ComCom, the Communication Committee of ESN International. And why is the question? Because I would like to find a new OC for our amazing ComCom summer meeting, which will be happening this year. But first of all, I would like to introduce ComCom because I'm sure that not all of you know us. We are very nice people. This is my chairing team. I am the main chair of ComCom, so I'm leading the whole committee of ESN International. And also I have two beautiful vice chairs taking care of 6 teams that we have within the committee. We have also beautiful team coordinators taking care of different teams, specific teams. As you can see on the picture, here is Kate, our beautiful Kate as well. So she is the social media coordinator. So basically that's us. We are very nice people. We are very funny. You met me, so I hope that you think the same. And we would like to meet because, you know, everyone loves to meet during the NAs, during meetups, and we have this kind of event as well. It's called ComCom meeting, and we are gathering twice per year. But unfortunately, because of COVID, we didn't have opportunity to do so for already 2 years. So now I'm going to different NAs and asking people if someone would like to organize our meeting to give us the opportunity to meet again, have some sessions together, and of course, networking. So basic information about our event. It's a very short event. It's something between a statutory event because we have a lot of plenaries, so we are discussing things. We have some updates as we do during the NAs, and also we have some training. So our team members, our coordinators are having sessions, workshops. We are inviting external workshop holders as well. So this event is very important for us because we would like to educate our members to do the work better. And the work that we do is actually very important because it's for you. We are providing a lot of services for you, for the whole network of ESN, not just Czech Republic or I don't know, Slovakia, but for all of us. So that's why we need this event as well. And as I said, we have networking, and since we are working mostly online, this is the perfect opportunity to get to know each other, face-to-face, meet, which is, for us, it's very, very demanding as well. Back to the event, it's supposed to happen during those dates, but eventually if you would decide to become an OC, we can discuss different timing, it's no problem. It should be about 4 days, that the first day as an arriving day and the rest will be full of sessions, workshops and plenaries. About the spots, it's a very small event. We don't have that many members in ComCom, but we would like to gather at least 30 people. So I guess it will be like 34 in total, maximum. So basically, that's it. I would be very happy if you would talk to me about this, if you have any questions. I think I have a question time, right? Okay, so if you have any questions, ask me, and I would be very, very happy if this event could happen in Czech Republic, because I know that we have a lot of active members, a lot of enthusiastic members, and you as the OCs are doing a great job. So it would be a pleasure for me to organize this event here. Thank you.
Thank you, Miška, for your presentation. And I am hereby opening the speakers list. So please post your name and section on Slido. Okay, nothing there yet. I am proposing to close the speakers list. There is Martin.
Hi, Martin Václavík, ESN VSBTU. How is it budgetary-wise? Maybe also question for Martin and for you, Miška. If some international, some part of international budget is allocated for support, if the ZS would be maybe willing to support organizing this event, or?
From the point of view as international, unfortunately, we don't have any support for this. So basically, all the things would be paid from the fee, but we are expecting that the fee would be similar to our NAs. And about the DZS support, I didn't think about it yet because I had like no opportunity, or I didn't have any information that it could. Okay, Martin says no.
Martin, ESN CZ. If I may react to that, actually our budget from ESN was approved about 3 months ago, so we are not able to make changes to that actually now, so that's that.
Thank you. There are no new questions on Slido, so I am now again proposing to close the speakers list. Are there any objections? No? Okay, speakers list is closed. Thank you very much, Miška, again. And next up is a presentation by Risha.
You, sir, you are tired? You there? Okay, not tired. Okay, I am a bit tired. But anyway, hello everyone, I'm Richard. And there's going to be a lot of shaking hands and a lot of answering things. And it's basically going to be a sales pitch, so bear with me. Before we go, I have the first waving of hands. I give you 5 seconds to read this. And when you're ready, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, who votes for A? No one. Who votes for B? No one. Okay, no? Did I see? 1 hand? 2 hands? Okay, 2 hands. Who votes for C? Okay. Who votes for D? Okay. And E? Okay, so I think our winner is Fing Fang Foom. And that's actually not true. The correct answer is B. And with this, it's something you should remember. Put it somewhere behind your ears. Now, are you tired of this happening? Please, raise your hand if you had to answer the same question in the same chat in the same day. Thank you. What about this? Anyone who tried to chase people who did the position years ago, or something that was baseline knowledge maybe in your predecessor's time? No? Knowledge not being lost? Really? In ESN? Okay, well, that's a first. Anyway, and how many times have this happened to you? Anyone? No? University just trusts you that you do everything well. Okay, well, it can happen, why not? Well, at least for the first question, I saw a lot of raised hands, so I come with a product that will improve your quality of life quite significantly. Introducing a chatbot. And it actually works, you can scan it. There is a huge chance it will not work. Because it's probably going to be the first time somebody actually tries to use it, and even if the server does not crash, there is a huge chance that you're gonna ask something and you'll get like a random answer, like you're gonna be asking for food and it's gonna tell you to go to a hospital. That's okay. It's not a bug. No, it's a bug. It's a bug. I wish it was, but no. It's a work in progress. This is a minimal viable, minimal lovable product. It's a thing. It's a thing, and it only knows how to do two things so far, but it can improve. It probably will. And just so you understand why this is something that I dedicated some of my time to, is that the first question, a lot of you raised hands, and the average amount of students you have is probably something between 200, 300, 400 students. Imagine you're Charles University and you have 2,000 Erasmus students. And they all ask you the same things over and over and over in private messages, in the same chat, like with 10 Spanish people asking about ESN cards within the span of 30 minutes. It's crazy. And, you know, that's why I thought this would be a good idea. Did anyone try it yet? Does it work? Yeah, very good, very good. Yeah. So there's a lot of things that it doesn't know. If you want to know what it knows, if you want to know what it knows to do, just type on the menu or just ask him, what can you do? And then you know what you'd be asking. Anyway, how much time do I have? 5 minutes, nice. So my point is, it could do us a lot of service. Now, I'm talking from the Charles University perspective, but of course, if this somewhat interesting to you, to any other section, there's a lot of potential to include this into your sections as well. And now we're talking, like, I did this basically on my own, and I didn't really have a lot of time, but we are talking about, you have a Google Calendar, integrated into the chatbot. You want to have like authentication of who is using the chatbot. Well, you can give specific information to people who, I don't know, provide their ESN card number. You can make, you can have a database, but now we are in GDPR area, so right now the information is not stored anywhere, so you can totally write your credit card number and the PIN, and I will not know because, you know, it's not stored anywhere. But don't do that. Maybe Telegram is storing this. But you can take the database of all the things anyone asked ever to your chatbot and then, like, analyze it, and maybe you'll discover cool things. But most importantly, you can track the traffic and then go to your university and say, hey, we had 3,000 questions about when is the welcome week in the last 1 week, or I don't know, people are asking this and that, and we are helping them. These are the real numbers we can provide to you. We answered 10,000 things this semester. And the university be like, ooh, cool. And in my head, you can, like, it will not happen, but I imagine in the dream, then you go to the International Relations Office and you ask, what about you? How many things have you answered lately? And they'll be like, a lot, very much. And okay, do you have a number? And like, is it more than us? But it will never happen because you don't want to make your biggest stakeholder your mortal enemy. Anyway. There's a lot of new technologies these days, and maybe one day we will integrate it into this chatbot as well. It's not impossible, but for reasons that I'm not going to get into right now, it might not be the best thing ever, because of data protection, etc., etc., etc. It would be cool, like straight away right now, if you ask, for example, what are the mission and vision of ICS CTU, it will give you the answer because, you know, it has the data from 2021 or something. However, because of the same thing, you know, it's not, the ChatGPT is not the best for other things like asking, hey, what is ESN CU Prague doing next week? It will not help you. It will probably hallucinate and give you a random answer. Anyway, 2 minutes left, and this presentation is not here for me to show off or to make you aware of the problems that ESN CU Prague is facing, but it's more of a plea for help. I think this is a great thing, and I know there's a lot of people with different backgrounds studying different things. If you somehow are intrigued by this, or you would like to learn more, or maybe even help out, I would be extremely helpful, and I need every single kind of person. Like, if you want to proofread the English, or maybe create even a persona of the chatbot so that it's kind of like consistent, if you want to make it look sexy, if you want to build a database, if you want to make a deployment pipeline, anything, really anything. If you're a linguist and you just want to track, like, okay, how this conversation could go, and then you make a graph and somehow it makes it better and blah, 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 blah. So please, if you like this idea, don't hesitate to reach out to me or to ESN CU Prague. And if you think you could help me out, I would be very happy, because in the end, if it works even better than it does now, it would be great. By the way, one thing I forgot. It's if you ask for the office hours, those are not fixed. It takes an Excel and it calculates the nearest date. So no more answering manually, like, I don't know, and you put it into Excel table, and the same goes with events. You could do the same, like, what are the events in the next week? And here is this, and the register here, and it could save a lot of work. So please, if you think you could help me, do reach out to me. And with that, I have 15 seconds, and I think that's everything I wanted to tell you. Thank you very much for your attention. It's question time.
Thank you, Risha, for your presentation, and I appreciate you keeping within the time. So it is indeed time for questions. I am opening the speakers list. And first up is Emre.
Emre Parsi, ESN UCT Prague. Is it only based in Telegram, or could it be integrated to other communication channels?
That's an excellent question. For now, because it was the easiest, and Telegram also already has a really cool ways how to integrate already existing bots, I chose Telegram. But you can integrate it into Facebook, Slack, websites, anything you want. Yeah. You can scale it as much as you want. Reaction. Yeah.
WhatsApp and Instagram is not possible?
I don't know. Facebook, I think, is possible, and basically, as a wise IT person once said, everything is possible. So you can definitely hook it up to Instagram. I don't think it's a problem. Also, yeah, sorry, yeah, that's it. I don't have to. Thank you for the question. Very good.
Next up is Petya.
Petra Papuláková, ESN CZ. Thank you, Ryško, for the presentation. I would like to ask if any other section would like to start with a chatbot in their section. Where should they start? How should they start?
Yeah, so there's going to be a process before I try to implement this, because this was primarily for ESN CU Prague, because of the reasons that a lot of students, so the payoff is the best. My plan is to roll this out for the upcoming semester. And before that, there's going to be a whole lot of meetings, hopefully with some university stakeholders, with a section, and even, if you have some feedback, just give me, just tell me, oh, I asked this and it doesn't know and I think it should. I'll write it down, and it's going to be a functionality that's going to exist hopefully in the future. So the next semester is my plan for ESN CU Prague, and then the sky is the limit, basically.
Thank you. There are 3 more questions. After those, I am proposing to close the speakers list. Are there any objections? I don't see any, so after this it is closed. And next up is Andrej from ESN CZ Prague.
Andrej, ESN CZ Prague. Thank you, Risha, for your effort. And I think that one thing that most people would like to know is like what are the operational costs for the chatbot?
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. For now, I don't know how much traffic it can sustain. However, in this testing setup, it costs around $20 per month.
Thank you. Next up is Martin, ESN CZ.
Thank you for your presentation. I must say I adore your spelling and word name on ESN card, but I would ask everybody else use the right word. ESN card is together. It's with D on the end, and first three letters are caps. Thank you.
It was on purpose.
There was one more question on Slido. Has it been covered? It was Lorena. You have a question? Yeah. Covered. Okay, beautiful. So that's it. Risha, thank you very much. And now, the moment you have all been waiting for, I'm guessing. I would like to please invite the Electoral Commission to present to you the election results.
Hello, everyone, again. It's here. Yay. So let's start. There's nothing to talk about for now. Is there someone from ICCTU in Prague from the possible OC team? Philip, maybe? Oh my God, guys, you look so happy. Okay, that was the first voting, and the question was, do you approve ISCC2 in Prague as the organizing committee for the National Assembly in November 2023? And the answer is yes! So the ISCC2 in Prague has been approved as the organizing committee, as you can see, with 18 votes, 0 no and 0 abstain. Congratulations. I guess. Well, the next part was NB election. We would like to invite all the candidates to the floor, please.
All right, so let's see if they know in which order they are. Nice.
Okay. Minute of silence. So let's start with the president. The question was, Do you elect Teresa Vondrášková for the position of President of the National Board of ESN CZ for the year 2023-2024? Oh God, it's so long. As you can see, Terka was approved with 18 yes, 0 no, and 0 abstain. Congratulations. Hey. Don't cry. So, next one. Do you elect Přemysl Pilař for the position of Vice President of the National Board of ESN CZ for the year 2023-2024? Yes, no, abstain. Okay, Přemysl has been elected with 18 yes, 0 no, and 0 abstain. Congratulations. You look happy. Okay, let's continue. Do you elect Monika Bartošíková for the position of Treasurer of the National Board of ESN CZ for the year 2023-2024? Okay, Monica has been elected with 17 votes for yes, 0 for no, and 1 for abstain. Congratulations. Yeah. So let's move. Again, the question. Do you elect Daniel Romanovsky for the position of Network Manager of the National Board of ESN CZ for the year 2023-2024? Yes, no, or abstain? Daniel has not been elected as Network Manager of the National Board of ESN CZ for the year 2023-2024, with 6 votes for yes, 8 for no, and 4 for abstain.
All right, still it needs a lot of courage and preparation as well in advance. So please, everyone, applaud to Daniel for, yeah.
Okay, so let's proceed to the last one. Do you elect Filip Marek for the position of Web Project Administrator of the National Board of ESN CZ for the year 2023-2024? Yes, no, or abstain? Philip has been elected with 14 votes for yes, 2 for no, and 2 for abstain. Congratulations.
We have not prepared the last part.
Okay, now we would like to invite the current National Board to the stage. And our work is done here. Mic drop.
Yeah, time to leave.
Okay, so as they were voted our successors, we would like to have like this small ceremony of pasovačka, as this is medieval topic. So pasovačka for their elected position.
And maybe before we will continue, the new board, do you want to share some few words, maybe the future president?
I'm not sure if I can speak right now. I would love to say on behalf, I hope, of everyone that we highly appreciate this amazing support and the support throughout the weekend. I was really amazed by how people approach me with positive feedback and how, even though I know how great this community is, I'm still, every time it gets me. So thank you so much, and I think we are all very eager and looking forward the mandate, and we will not let you down. So thank you so much. Thank you. You want to say anything else?
All right. We forgot to mention one thing. Since there are unelected positions in the national board, we will be sending an open call today in the afternoon. It will be slightly shorter because we are in a time press before the next regular NA. So please, if you are interested in applying, bear this in mind. Thank you.
Amazing. Thank you, Kuba, for reminding the open call. I'm also going to send an open call for NA September because, you know, we don't have an OC yet. So think about it, please. And now, before we proceed for the open space, I would like to, maybe clarify what it is and so on. So we have some topics we would like to discuss with you in like a little bit non-formal way. So we got topics of I'm going to read them. Restructurization of national events calendar that is going to be held by Zuzka, Peťa, and I think also me. Then we got HR Okénko, I believe like HR window, by Tom and Dancha. Restructurization is going to happen here. HR Okénko is going to be in Town Hall. It's going to be also in the announcement. Then we got IT event you want to go to for non-IT as well. That is going to be held by Janko, and it's going to be in Cathedral. Then we got jak je důležité mít supportera, all about supporters in general, held by Štepík. Štěpánka, so that is going to be in Basilica, and then we got Erasmus in All Colors, Present and the Future by Emre and Anička, and that is going to be in Tavern. So, open space. As I said, it's going to be like more non-formal. You can join whichever group you like. You can engage, but you can also just listen. It's totally up to you. If you feel that you need a break, you can also take a break. You can go and write a message to the flag of the OC. You can write a feedback or something. You can go for to take a coffee, whatever you want, whatever you feel. Yes. When the proposer of the topic feels like that there is no more discussion, it's okay to close the discussion. There can be some outputs. There can be also dead end. Of course, it can happen. It's totally free space for all of you. You can stay in one group or you can visit all of them. You can engage in all of them. It's totally up to you. Don't feel to be pressured in anything. Okay? This is a time we just can brainstorm and talk things together. So, yes, that's all from me. As I said, it's going to be in the OC announcement group, so you can check which room you want to join. And yes, now I'm passing the word back to the chairing team.
Thank you. Magically, we have caught up with the agenda, so we're exactly on time. Good job, everyone. And now we have 1 hour for the open space. Then let's please be back at 1:25 exactly. Enjoy the open. Hello. Hi, welcome back. I hope you enjoyed the open space. And before we get to closing, I have a question for Maruška. Do you know whose birthday it is today?
Nevím.
So, yes, you might not know who has the birthday today, but it's our lovely president, Zdenda, Mr. Nevím. So, Zdenda, please come to the stage. Come here, Zdenda. Zdendo, happy birthday. Birthday to you, happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Zdenda. Happy birthday to you.
Okay. So, last day of NA, last minutes of this NA. I would like to thank you all for participating, for paying attention. I hope you enjoyed it. I hope to see you at NA June. I would like to thank my lovely CT. I would like to thank, yes, all of you, NB, OC. You did a great job. And now it's time for Petya to say some words and close the NA.
Hello again. Guys, we did it. We did it again. We are at the end of this National Assembly. I really hope that you enjoyed it. I really hope that you enjoyed the official program. I'm sure that you enjoyed the unofficial one. And there is a lot of people to thank without whom this event wouldn't be possible. How much time do I have for all the thankings? 10 minutes. Okay, so let's start. I would like to thank the beautiful CT, chairing team, for all their hard work during the NA, but also before. You did an amazing job again. It's really, really good to have this cooperation with you. I am always looking forward to see these beautiful faces. Then we have the audit committee. Thank you so much for being here, for presenting yourselves, and also for helping us with the whole election process. Thank you so much. We really appreciate to having you here. So big applause. Then I would like to thank all the workshop holders and small session holders. We've heard just a positive feedback for the workshops and small sessions. You did an amazing job, and we are really glad to have you here. So thank you so much. And also, when it comes to the content, there is one more group that did a lot of work when preparing this agenda. And They are doing a lot of work during the whole year. They are keeping me sane. So thank you so much, my beautiful national board, for all your hard work during like every day and during this NA also. And thank you, Kate, if you are watching us. Thank you. Then, of course, we have a lot of institutional and commercial partners that helped us with this event and are helping us during the semester also when it comes to financial support or the supply of Red Bulls that I think we really needed during these 3 days. So big applause for our institutional and commercial partners. Then I saw some memes, so I will correct my mistake. I'm really, really happy to have the representatives of our candidate section with us. You are so far, but thank you for being here. Also, I was really surprised how many national supporters we had here. So thank you for being here and thank you for hosting also the session about what you do. So thank you so much for your work. And the great thing about these big NAs is that we also have some international guests here that did an amazing presentations, and I really hope that you enjoyed our NA, and I really hope to see you soon at our next events. And yeah, you can do it also. You can also go abroad to another National Assembly. Zuzka is always keeping you updated where and when can you go. So I would really encourage you to try this. So thank you so much, international guests, for being here and for your contribution. Big applause. And also big applause for our new MB-elect. And also for all the candidates, because the preparations, the candidacy that you need to prepare, the presentation, the MB sessions, it was a lot. So this is a huge achievement for all the candidates. So big applause for your new board. Dobby is almost free. Did I forget anybody? No. Okay, so the big finale, because we had all these people that I mentioned helping with the content, but it's not just about the content, it's about the whole organization during this NA. And I was so surprised and so excited because we didn't have any major problems, and that is thanks to the best OC that I have ever seen. So please, big applause to the OC. And as tradition states, we have a little gift for you and for all your hard work. So this is for you. Thank you so much. And before I will pass the word to the OC, because I think you also have something to say. We could be here, we can organize this event for you, but without you being here, being active, being engaged, and sharing all your work and all your ideas and opinions during the discussions that we have, it wouldn't make any sense. So big applause to you also. And before I will officially close this NA, I would like to pass the word to the OC. I don't know, Bart?
Yes, thank you, Peťa, for the kind words and for all the thanking. I wasn't sure who you are going to thank to, so I also prepared someone to thank to, and I think you mentioned actually everybody. I just want to add one institution, and that's our school. So I would really like to thank our university. They were really, really nice and really helpful preparing everything, and they really did a terrible job. Great job, sorry, not terrible job. I meant tremendous job. It's another word starting with T. Whoa, it's finally over. I mean, I almost can't believe it. Like, I remember that I was really looking forward to the end, to this day, to this moment when it would actually end, because it was actually really, really stressful sometimes and really hard. But now, when it's finally here, I have to say I feel like there's going to be like an empty void in my heart or in my brain. Like there was always, you know, this behind, in the back of my head, this sensation that I should be doing something for the NA. And now it's not going to be there, so I don't know what else I will do, but I think I will find something to do. But let's move up to the OC. So you are only as good as the people who you are working with. The people who you surround yourself with, they really influence you, and everything, all of your outcome is basically defined by them. And I think that we just couldn't be happier with what we have achieved with this lovely group of people. So first of all, I would really like to highlight the work of Veronika as our treasurer and the person who was behind the money, behind the budget. So thank you, Veronika. There she is. Then I would like to thank our catering team. Catering team was probably the most hardworking team on this platform, arguably. So please come forward, Ráďa, Ráňa, and Martin. There was just three people, but they had many, many volunteers helping them. So I would also love to thank the volunteers as well. So please, Annette, and everybody else, I'm sorry, I don't remember all the names, but please come forward as well. And while we, me included, were partying or sleeping, they were up and preparing all the lovely meals for us and all the lovely breakfasts and everything. So thank you guys so much. You are awesome. And then of course, our lovely social program team, who Polly was in charge of. So Polly, Martin Barták and Martin Klouček, Tomáš Hajíček, and of course Natalia. Thank you guys so much. I think it was awesome. We all really enjoyed everything, all the good job you did. Then of course, we must not forget about production or back office, however you want to call it. There is only Eva, I am afraid, from the production team. Other two members couldn't attend, but still thank you so much, Philip and Oli, for all the good job you did, even if you are not present here with us. And then, of course, we have the lovely PR team, where Maruška was the leader. They did all the graphics, all the announcement was produced by them. So Paulina and Terka and Maruška, thank you all so much. And also there is one person who is also couldn't be here, that's Patrick. And so, because he's in the international Erasmus game, so let's hope he wins everything. Yeah, and it was a roller coaster of emotions. I think we all discovered something new about ourselves, something that we could learn, something that we can use to implement in our future life or in our future careers. And we are really grateful for this opportunity. Thank you again for electing us, for putting your trust in us. We really tried to do our best, and hopefully your expectations were, we didn't let you down and your expectations were fulfilled. So thank you again. And that's it for me, and now our lovely new treasurer and the head of the OC, who organized everything, who is, like, honestly the most hardworking person ever. Like, when we were planning this, when I look back, I can't imagine running a candidacy for the NV position of treasurer and also being the head of OC. So I think we should all give a really, really big round of applause for Monika for one more time. And I'm not sure it's not the last time we are applauding for Monika.
Yes. Yes, I just wanted to thank you, all of you, that you came, and I hope you enjoyed the whole event. And I would also love to thank all the OC. I'm sorry. We were working together since the January together, every month we were spending our evenings together. It was really great, and I would really again, please, one applause for them and also for Bart, because it was great to come to being together and to do this great event. So please, one big applause for this great OC again.
I would, on behalf of our section, really want to thank these two people, vice head of our OC and head of our OC, because they did an amazing job. We always knew what we have to do, what we have to get done, and they guided us very, very, very well. So please, huge applause for them. These two people are amazing. And also we would like to thank the chairing team, Lucy, Maruška, and Philip, because everything went smoothly, and we would like to thank you for that. So big applause for them also.
Do you want to clap again? Okay. Thank you so much. I'm getting emotional, so I will quickly finish this. Hereby I officially close the National Assembly NA Hrad 2023. Dáme group hug.